Alright, let's hope that sound's not going on now. For some reason, it's not showing me. Alright, let's hope that sound's not going on now. Oh wow, why is it so loud in the background? For some reason, it's not showing me. Alright, well, we're just gonna run it. Alright, let me go ahead and mute that so we don't hear me talking. Alright, if you guys can hear me, I am working on getting the game back up. I don't know why it's not showing. But I'm working on it. And it still don't look like it's showing, does it? Huh. What in the world is going on here? Hey, there we go. Now we're doing something. Alright, oh, this is my first time going live since I changed everything up, so please forgive me. I do have some issues going on here, but we're gonna get it figured out for you. We will get you squared away. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and shrink that down so it's not blocking a lot of your guys' view. Get that out of the way a little bit here. Alright. I think we are gonna be all set to rock and roll now. It seems as if we have everything. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna log in the game. Alright, here we are. First thing we're gonna do. Oh boy. We're definitely changing our settings. Okay, so time scale we're gonna put on 1:1 real time. We're not gonna have any of this on. We're gonna make the months go really slow. No snow. We're not worried about this stuff because we are we're just here for building and having fun. So we're just preparing to build ourselves a mansion here. Figure I'd just go through these settings, make sure they're all set. As you guys seen, I just made the map, so this is completely fresh. I wanted to do it on a fresh server or fresh world, that way I wouldn't have any lag issues because I kind of go crazy with mods. So there we have it. It looks like everything else is all set here. I'm a little worried about controls. Yeah. Okay. So it does show some controls there for the steering wheel. So we may be okay. We'll just have to find out. What I don't understand is why my where's it at even? My little cheat thing isn't working. Power tools, design kit, bed pack, straw, radio, lights, gears, camera, game, placeable, crane, front loader, let's see, winches, that's vehicle work, blah 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 blah, vehicle, player interactive, driving, construction, movement. Where is the key binding? Do I not have it turned on? Oh, come on. I need that mod for money, guys. And it looks like I don't have it on. So I don't know where it's at. I thought I put it in here. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do. We'll check the map out for now at least. I have never been on this map. It's completely new to me. That's pretty. There's a hot air balloon over there. We have our own hot air balloons actually, so we'll get to check that out here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and look at the map. See what we got to work with here. It's a pretty large map. I don't know, this area looks kind of cool. Let's go visit it real quick. Okay. There's already a house here. Can we get rid of the house? Wait, is that a house? No, that's a boat. And a parking lot. Okay. So maybe we won't go here. Well, guys, I don't know. I wanted to build by this river here. How much is the land? Okay. At least it's not crazy monies. So we're gonna buy some land real quick. We'll go over here to fields just so we can see what we own. Alright, it looks like it's not gonna let us buy the land where the main stuff is. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell the stuff that's on there. Yeah, it's not letting us buy that. We're getting everything all the way around it. Now we can buy this land. Can we sell this stuff over here, I wonder? Alright, so we have all the land we really need to do our build. We might as well buy the whole map though, because either way I'm gonna have to log out of the game in order to turn the proper mod on so that I can get my monies in here. Okay. Well, we can buy up what we can. And that's about all we're going to be able to do right this second. Let me go ahead and find that mod before I even drop the game. Oh my goodness, where do I have it? Alright, I think I found it, guys. So, I just gotta drop it into the folder. Make sure we got that game saved. We're gonna go ahead and stop the game, restart it, and then we can get into building this mansion, y'all. Let's go! Alright, the game is launching right now. And I got a phone call. Alright guys, I am off the phone. I don't know what is going on right now. My mods are not showing up. And I'm looking in my mod folder. And the mods are there. They're just empty zip folders. So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what happened. Give me a little bit of time here to figure it out. Oh, he sent them on Discord. I'm gonna end up forgetting to look at those. Yeah, this is not good though. Alright, it's just gonna be a second here. I thought I had everything all set today, guys. I am so sorry. I was just trying to make sure I got to go live. But I wanted to make sure I got everything set up for you. So, it's been a bit of a back and forth all day. Trying to get it all worked out. But let me see if I can't get another copy of this and see if it works. Alright, so here is one of them that are messing up. As large as the file is, I don't understand why it's doing that. Huh. You know what though? They do say 0. They're saying they're not. Okay. Well, I guess at least I can see which ones it is. So I'm gonna just try to get the main thing as I wanted right now, and we will go from there. I think I may have been downloading too many mods earlier and maybe got confused as to which ones were done. Maybe I deleted some before they were fully done. That's the only thing I can logically think of. So we'll just have to see what we can do real quick. Again, I apologize about all the delays and the downtime, and I'm definitely not happy about it either. I want to have some fun. I want to do some gaming. You know, since I got this new 3-monitor setup, I feel like I've done no gaming, or very little, if any. guys. I am, again, so sorry for this. We're gonna get her going. We're gonna get her figured out. I don't know why we had this issue. Well, this is growing pains, y'all. Growing pains. Just lessons to learn for what not to do next time, eh? Yeah, so we definitely have a handful of mods here that are showing I downloaded them but didn't download them, so we're gonna get that taken care of. Let me see what I got here that I'll try to do them in order if I can. They're a bit big files, so it may take a minute to download. We're gonna keep the stream going though. Alright, I think what I might do is I'm gonna go ahead create a new folder here so I can pluck out everything that's not working, and then I can know what I gotta go through and re-get. I have never had this happen when I've done mods before. Or at least not that I've noticed. I guess I can't say that it's never happened, because it's very possible with as many mods as I run that I've thought I've had some installed and they just weren't, and then I thought they didn't work. Okay, so it looks like we have a total of 11 mods that did not function properly here. We are in the process of downloading some. We will see how many of them are there when we are done downloading. Alright guys, these mods are just starting to get done. So I am moving them around right now. I have so many screens open up on my screen. So many like pages and windows open all over my screen right now. It's very chaotic. Oh, that's cool. I just got an invitation to join an online trucking company. That's pretty neat. Alright, let me open this back up. We're still waiting on 2 more downloads. Again, they're rather large files, so it may take a minute. I'm still here, guys. If you type something into chat, I will reply. I am just really focused on trying to fix this mistake I made of losing all these mods. I am so sorry again. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that's why I'm not finding them right there. That's not the right folder, duh. Okay. Now we're in the right folder. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think what had happened was I had just made a mistake about I was downloading so many. I had cleared some before they were fully downloaded, I think. Alright, guys, I don't want to keep you waiting anymore. Let me just double check one more thing. Okay. Yeah, that download's still gonna take a while. I really want to wait for it. But you guys have been waiting extremely patiently. And by the you guys, I mean all 0 of the watchers that are watching the video currently. Oh, hold on, what's going on here? Okay, so there's another one we're missing. Oh wow, we're missing so many. How do we... I just pulled these all out. Okay. So let me go download this last thing real quick. Alright guys, we found all of the downloads that we don't currently have, that we have, if that makes sense. We got them, we downloaded them, we installed them, but we downloaded them more than once apparently, and it messed some stuff up. But I think I got it figured out. We're just waiting on a couple of them here to tidy up. We might as well have them when we go in, because otherwise I'm just going to want to back out and start all over again once they get put in. So we are getting ready to start building our mansion here on Farming Simulator 25. I do apologize for the delay. I thought I had all the mods in order, and I was mistaken. Crazy, I know, but it has been known to happen maybe once or twice a year. We can ask my wife. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Again, I do apologize about the delay. The delay is almost over. We are just about ready to start up again. We are just waiting on a couple things to finish wrapping up, and we will be getting back on the game and getting things accomplished. So we are looking forward to that. Okay. Alright, we are just waiting on a couple more. We are so close. I can taste it, y'all. I am updating everything as it is finishing so that as soon as it finishes, we can slip through, jump into the build here. I'm excited. I want to get building. Like, this is ridiculous. Oh, and I got such slow internet, and I got all these streams going, so it's even slower. Again, I apologize, y'all. We are almost there, though. We have about 3 more minutes left, and we should be good to rock and roll. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. We are currently waiting to get these mods straightened out. We got about 2.5 minutes left until they are done downloading. I can then put them into the game folder, restart the game, and we can get to building. We are about... Now it says 2 minutes again. Ugh. They're killing me here. Either way, we got about 2 gigs of download to do. I am going to go ahead, save the game, and exit. That way, it will take a little less time. It takes me 5 minutes to go across from one side of my screen to the other, I swear. It's ridiculous. I have to keep that open. We have that done. We have that done. We're just waiting on these 3. 35 seconds, a minute 18. That one says 6 minutes, but I don't think we really need that one right now. I think everything inside of that one we have in our other ones. I can't tell though until it finishes downloading. It won't show me anything that should be in the folder. Alright, here we go. This one should be finishing. There it is. It says it's done. It looks done. Let's drop it. Boom. We dropped that like it was hot. That barely got to land in the completed folder before it hit its final destination. Alright. Now we got the last one here. Let's go ahead and put it where it needs to go. And we will clear that. We got a minute 35 on it. I really don't think it has anything in it right now that we need. So we're gonna go ahead and clear that. Close that. Open that. Hit that. Close that. Update our server info. Hey, we're getting the game rolling again. Here we go, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, now when it loads in, we might have some stuff that we was supposed to have. But my fool butt didn't know what I was doing, apparently, trying to do some mods. And I had too much going on, and I just completely messed it up. So let's jump in here. Let's turn on all those mods that we're missing and load the game up. Okay, clear that download. Let's look inside here. Copy. Documents. Games. Farming sim. Mods. Paste. Oh my gosh. Guys, we're gonna have to restart the game because we did need this last one. That's a my bad. It's a my bad. My bad. It's okay though. It's not the end of the world. We're just gonna go ahead and stop it right now before it even gets too far. We got about a minute and 30 seconds before the files are done transferring. We will skip anything we already have. Close, play, open that, go here, move that there, move that there. Move that there. Oh, the loading screen done. Jack me up. Come on, load it up. Let me do something here. There we go. There we go. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, hey, it moved so quick it popped me out of my screen. All right, let's try this again, guys. Boom. Bam. Thank you. Alright, I think I have everything fixed. I believe I have everything cleaned up. And we are getting going now. I know I really appreciate y'all being patient with me. You know, don't forget, I am new to streaming, so this is all new to me. I am still getting it figured out. Not gonna say I got it figured out, but I will say I am trying to figure it out. It's a big learning curve, especially when you're as ignorant as I am about all of this. You know, like it's a lot going on. Still trying to figure out how to get my camera working too. I got a GoPro that's supposed to work for this streaming, but it only wants to charge. It never wants to actually like connect to my computer for some reason. The program says it's connected, but it acts like it's not. So I don't know what's going on with that, but y'all, I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I don't know what to do. I can't just like make things happen as much as I would like to. I can't just be like, poof, you're gonna do what I want. But I don't know, it might start working. It did last night after a little while when I was testing it, so we shall see. I just realized my speakers are off because the computer is yelling at me and telling me. It looks like we have got the game loaded. Let's get in here real quick. Oh, let's run around. What's up? What's up? How you doing? We're not alone in the world. That's cool. Alright, alright. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hey, the map is over here. Let me move that so I can actually see. And we were over here, right? Yeah, there's our plot here. The plot has thickened, y'all. See what I did there? I'm so punny. I ain't even gonna lie, I just thought that hot air balloon was a bug on my screen. In case y'all were wondering, that is where I'm at in my life apparently. Alright, here we go. We are gonna do some massive land leveling. We want to make sure we build our house. Oh hey, we went out a little further than we intended there. That's okay, we'll take it. We're still trying to get used to the way this screen looks too. You know, it's a little different having 3 monitors on and having to turn your head to actually look at the game. I'm not used to that. Oh, why didn't I just do this to begin with? This is easier right here. Holy smokes. Look at that. just cruising through it now. Like I said, guys, it's a learning curve. So I've got about 300 hours on Steam into this game, which is the only place I've played it. So yeah, we're sitting at about 300 hours playtime. I'm sure some of it was AFK, but a good portion of it is actual playtime. So I've got a little bit of time. I don't know everything. I won't act like I do. There's still a lot for me to learn, but I have fun. I can't tell you the first thing about farming. I know nothing about it. So if you need to know about farming, I'm not your guy. But if you want to know about building and having fun, just like messing around with what mods and stuff we can get, then for that, I am your guy. Okay, here's what we were looking for. Let's see which one it is we want. I believe it's this one. It is not this one. Let's try this one. That's not it either, but that is huge. Oh my gosh. It's kind of what she said, but we won't go there. That one's big too. That's got a huge driveway. Why are these looking the same? They got the same name too. Are they different at all? I don't think so. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. We'll find it, y'all. I think this is it. This might be the one. You know what? No, it's not. This is the one right here. Alright. So we are going to put our house right there. Okay. So that is the main house. Okay. Ah, no. There we go. We'll just clean that mess up real quick. Set that right there. Hit that button. Ah! We're gonna fly away. Want to make sure we keep this thing in view. Oh, hold on. What we got there? White and brown. See if we can find a nice brown. That's more of a reddish. We want like a brick brown. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. Actually, we're not even gonna go brown. You know what? I'm over it. Bam. There we go. It has been chosen. Ah. Alright, now we have got to just kind of guess here, I guess, and hope we can figure out what all these other colors are for. You know what? I think that looks pretty cool. We're going to leave it like that. So we're going to go ahead and buy this now. We will put it almost where it was before. Alright. Looks like it changed my ground a little bit. Let me go ahead and soften it up over here, just to make sure the ground is good. We don't want any kind of issues around the house at all, or the barn. The house looks good. Well, I take that back here. Let's do this. At least it's letting us do this with the house here. That is a big plus. We want to go ahead and level this back out. There we go. And now we are going to go back to lowering. Alright, now we might be able to go to level here. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and drop the land all around here so we can see what the house actually has going for it. And then we can change the land again once we're all done. Oh, really? That area is restricted but nowhere else? You're kidding.
This motherfucker. What's up, bro?
Oh, dude, language. We are live on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, how you been, bro?
You know.
I have not seen or heard Drew from a minute away. I don't know where that was.
Atlas.
You been playing Atlas still?
Yeah, we're on Rare Spawn.
Oh, you changed servers?
Yeah, Amy's like a co-owner.
Oh, she got into co-ownership of a server?
Yeah. And I'm like, it's pretty cool. I'm having fun. The ships over here are pretty rough. There's a little too. Oh god, they mortared too.
Yeah, I haven't played Atlas in quite some time. Since not too long after Amy hopped in your company, I believe. I think that was like the last big news I remember from Atlas.
Yeah, we're still playing.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while now. I quit playing for a while at all games, and then I started playing Farming Sim, and I was like, dude, this stuff is fire. So I put 300 hours in it in like a couple months, and then I bought like a steering wheel and some pedals and
I'm actually looking at buying like a $2,000 setup for a racing sim. So I'm ready for Forza. What is it? It's Japan, I think.
Oh yeah. So I'm working on getting a sim set up. It's not cheap, bro.
No, they're not. I still need a new computer, and memory is like.
Dude, you should hop down into the text channel that says show your PC or whatever, and check out my setup right now. This is probably the coolest setup I've ever had.
I'll put my toaster in there for you.
Yeah. Show me. I'm sure your system's like really good.
No, it's not, dude. I'm still running like 2070.
You're running a 2070, really?
Yes, sir.
I thought I was the only one running like old equipment.
No, man, I built my computer right before Ryzan dropped, and then I spent a lot of money on. Oh my God, that ship of the damned had like. How much gold was that? That was like 20,000, 200,000 gold in that ship to the dam.
Oh wow! Why they got so much loot?
I'm in the. I don't know. It's because they have a gamble table over here, so you can find really low quality stuff, and you can throw it in the gamble token, and it costs gold, and it has a chance to either make it better or make it worse.
Really?
Yeah, because they have mythic bolas over here for taming, and I had like a 300%er, and I threw it in there, and it cost me like 500,000 gold, but I got it through almost 600%. So anything you throw it at, it stays knocked for 25 minutes.
Oh wow! Yeah. So how's life been going? Like, where you at now? What are you doing?
Doing storage. Just just working and playing Atlas, and doing life, I guess.
Okay.
Surviving.
And for those of you that may be watching the stream that don't know, we have been joined by the infamous Carol Baskins.
No, it's me.
He is definitely one of the best breeders on Atlas, which, if you're unfamiliar with, is a very fun pirate ship game, open world simulator. I have thousands of hours into that game. I hate to admit it, but my hours and hours still don't even come close to comparing to the amount of time this guy has into that game.
I only have 3 accounts, bro.
Yeah, well, only 3 accounts, but each of those 3 accounts has probably 3,000 or more hours.
One of them has 4, and my main one has 8.9.
I thought your main one would be like probably 10, so I wasn't too far out.
It's because it's banned on some stuff, so I had to go make play on the other one more. I don't really like doing it, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, I know, it's so awful. Getting yourself
I don't really
banned.
like playing on my old account at all. Oh yeah, it's so awful.
You know, there's ways to stop getting banned from things.
Yeah, quit giving money to people who runs the server and have them counter raid you.
That is ridiculous.
I'm not pointing any fingers. Chaos junkies.
That's funny. Oh, but yeah, so I just started streaming
You're streaming.
like 2 weeks ago.
Farming sim?
Right now farming sim, but it has been.
Oh my god, he's about to be one of you seen those competitions? Well, those are some sweaty competitions.
Competitions? I don't know nothing about it.
Get on YouTube and look up farming sim competitions. They're comedy gold, man. I'm telling you.
I might have to look at it.
Ow, that's a mortar.
Really, I don't even know how to farm on here, bro. I ain't even gonna try to hold anybody up. I get on here to build and to drive around, and I bought the game so that I could gold mine. So there's that. But no, I've been mainly streaming American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, simulate, yes, yeah. You playing MP or are you playing just single?
Just single player right now. I just started playing it when I started streaming the other day, like 2 weeks ago.
You need to link up your World of Trucks so all your stats link up and stuff.
I have World of Trucks. I just don't know how to do like the Discord to get it to go in there.
Okay. Because at one point, me and my cousin had like a legit company with like, there was like 20 or 30 of us playing, and then we all just quit playing.
I actually just had
too logistical. My cousin's like a dictator, so do this, do that, do this, take this load here.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the company stuff, but I did just have a company ask if I wanted to work for them. I don't know if I'm going to get into it like that, but we'll see.
I mean, if you do get into it like that, just remember there are real companies that do hire out of that game, so.
Are you serious?
You know, I'm not joking, dude. I was trying to explain this to this girl I was talking to. They're like, real trucking companies are using ATS, and because World of Trucks tracks all your statistics. Like every mile you drive in that game, and like, you know, I actually got in trouble because we were crashing into each other on multiplayer, and a cop car just popped out of nowhere, and it was an admin, and we got in trouble for not playing legit.
Really?
Yep, no, they take that shit seriously, and it's no joke.
That's kind of cool, though.
They serious about their trucks? Yeah, no, I like it, because I got to go to an event one time. There was like 700 trucks in a convoy, and it was just an organization of all these companies, you know, and all their trucks that all look the same, and it was just really cool.
Yeah, I try to... My whole gameplay is try to keep it as realistic as possible.
Yeah, I did that, and then I got... Like, man, it's really rough. So what I did was I initially started with the money cheat. I did one load, got like $1 million, and then I turned the cheat off, and I was like, all right, now we're going to play. I got a small loan of $1 million from my stepdad. We're going to go build a company now.
Yeah, no, I've been struggling hard on there. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, no, having to drive somebody else's truck and other stuff, it's rough. It's definitely rough. I have 2 playthroughs though. I have a legit one and I have a boofed one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely having fun with it though. But yeah, it's a learning curve. But I drove semi for like over 10 years.
Okay.
So it's nothing. It's not new to me. And honestly, I think that's why I enjoy it so much, because, like, I miss driving truck.
I like driving anything, so you throw anything at me and I'm going to try to drive it.
That's what she said.
No, she said I'm going to try to ride it. But on another note,
Oh, dude, I'm moving the land the wrong way here. There we go.
man, we got a brig over here. Because the sails, you can put a crazy amount of sails on boats over here. It's like the galleon has 44 sail points, and you could put 1,800 structures on a battle galleon.
4 points on a galley?
Yeah. So they have these things called triple sails over here. So when you toggle them, like, you know, you would a normal sail, you could toggle it to be a 2-time sail or a 3-time sail, which would count as 3 sails.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
It's really fun. No, dude, it's ridiculous. Like, we have a brig that does like 55 knots. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy. $55 knots in a freaking brig, though.
Bro, it's a traveler, I'm telling you. It's a Tempest brig, so it's made to go fast. Most other boats cap at 35 knots, which is still pretty damn fast.
Yeah, I'd say 35 knots is pretty quick.
35 knots is respectable. It's not dummy quick. Because I'm doing like 29 and a half, 30 in the galleon because I'm a little thick.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have no weight on your boat.
No, I wouldn't. You wouldn't catch me dead with some weight on my boat. Actually, they have really good weight sails over here, so...
Do you even have a base on land?
Absolutely. I'm with the admins. I'm playing with the admins. Alright, come on. I got Amy farming. Her friend's building the base. I'm breeding. It's the life, man.
He said it's the life, man.
I'm out here in my max level galley, 700 durability, everything. Just living the dream.
He says 700 durability.
Shit, you need it. That first common boat I had, I got ordered for 43,000.
They got it turned up a little bit, huh?
Where'd my deck go?
I mean, where'd my deck go? It was just here a second ago, I swear.
Told her I had a deck. She came over and there was none. There's just a TV and Netflix on.
Well, I guess they're chilling tonight. Oh, this house has a very unique design. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this build.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I needed a K7.
But yeah, I just started doing the stream thing, and I'm trying to stream every day. That's kind of my goal. Today is just kind of a blah day, though. I didn't really want to stream, but when you make a goal, you need to kind of stick to it. I want to at least do every day for the first month.
Hey, all my friends listening here at YouTube, make sure you hit that like, smash that subscribe, and hit that notifications button. Yeah.
Yeah, get it.
Come on, man. We've done this before.
Let's go.
I remember when I peaked at 500, I thought I made it. I was like, I got 500 people watching me. I'm fucking balling. And then my game died, and I was like, no, Darwin Project, come back. Did you ever play that?
No.
So Darwin Project was like this survival game. It was like a battle royale in a sense. But there was one key aspect to this game is you had a spectator, and the spectator could do things and help people to benefit people in their cause. So you could, if somebody really treated you like crap in a game, you could do things to them to cripple them and make the other team win.
Really?
It was a really cool concept because it was like, you could upper hand like a person who was solo versus a team who was four and give that solo, a wing. And it was really fun. It was probably one of the coolest games I ever played, and then it just died out.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the good games do because everybody wants to play those AAA titles,
Everybody wants the new booty, bro. That's all it is. Remember when you were in high school, freshman year, and then senior year, that new freshman year, you were like, oh, god dang. Or something like that. I don't know if that came out right, but...
He said, oh, god dang.
Oh, god dang.
Oh, man. Sorry if I'm not as talkative as I should be.
No, you're good. I meant to pop over and talk to my clan member because he's going somewhere and I'm trying to catch him on the galleon, but his friggin' brig is so fast I can't keep up. He's already like, we were like a grid or a grid and a half, and now we're like 2.5 grids apart. And man, he's just pacing me. He's taking me to Gapplebee's.
To Gapplebee's. Dude, you got some for real puns.
No, bro, it's the internet. It's the internet.
I'd already been done with this build if I didn't have to sit here and play around with the ground and raise it and level it.
Have you played... You should go look up Star Rupture.
I'm not looking up nothing because I got no money to buy no games.
Did you ever play Satisfactory?
No.
Well, it's like a mix between Satisfactory and 7 Days to Die. It's the new booty game, but it's cheap. It's like $15. And it is, man, it's crazy. Like, it's like base building plus other stuff.
Yeah, I know right now I got so much money tied up into one, equipment for playing these driving games, but two, I've got so much money tied up into the mods for not mods, but what you call it, that one thing. Oh, freaking DLC. Wow, why was that so hard for me? But yeah, I got so much money tied up into DLC for this game.
I can imagine.
Not farming sim, but for what you call it, American Truck Sim.
Oh, me too. Yeah, me too. I bought it all when it was on sale, though. Did you?
Yeah, it was on sale, but it was still $100 for all of it.
Yeah, bro. I bought it over the years, so
I'm poor, so like $100 is a lot of money right now.
Who you doing, boy? We're out here scraping boats, alright? I had to put two schooners together to make a brig the other day. Who you telling? That's how you know we're broke.
Says the guy over here with a ship that has 6 sails.
My great-grandpa died and left me this boat, okay?
Yeah.
Amy gave me this boat. Actually, she gave me a box. It had a lot of mythic lots of stuff.
I bet it did. It's awfully hard to get set up when the admins give you everything, ain't it?
Hey, I actually, that's that's not true because every tame we have, I have hand tamed, and every stat we have, I have farmed. So
he's like, I will not have you sully my taming name.
yes, I will not have you spit on my taming name. You know that those are some legit ass tames. That they are.
You know, if there's one thing I know that you can do in life, it is tame on Atlas.
I can tame in real life too. I love animals and insects.
I'm glad that's where you went with it, because with you being you, I genuinely thought it was going to go a whole nother route.
Oh, yeah, we're on YouTube, so...
He said we're on YouTube, that's on the record, bro. I'm good.
Yeah, no, that's like you trying to get me to say the hard R app, screenshotted, canceled, never playing another game again. They know who I am.
Done. Toast.
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 Crack like an egg.
Oh, dude, this place is cooler than I thought. But I do got some more work I still gotta do here. I got some stuff that's hard to see because I'm trying to level ground out that I can't see it all. There we go. That ought to do that. I didn't even know there were stairs right here. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. I got a pretty house, bro.
House.
It's so pretty. Just like your mouth. I thought it was good.
I have a dirty mouth. Maybe I should clean it up with orbits.
I was just gonna say, we're gonna get you some orbits, big boy.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I don't have my buy anywhere mod on. That means I'm gonna have to drive all the cars.
Do something with my orifice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a family-friendly show.
Yeah, dude, you know, whales have orifices.
Bro, this has got to be the biggest curved TV I've ever seen in my life.
And they have porpoises.
Oh my gosh.
Porpoises.
Yeah, well, you have a weenus. Do you know where it is?
A planet called Uranus.
Do you know where your weenus is?
Yeah, it's my elbow.
Yeah.
I'm touching it right now.
Oh, that's jacked up, dude. How dare you?
And if you want to be sophisticated about it, give it a nice little rub.
Look, I heard Diddy's getting out soon. You might be in luck.
Diddy's getting out soon. But the question is, did he do it or did he not?
Diddy don't care. Dude, I got a mansion, bro.
Are your stairs glass?
Yeah. My stairs are glass. My floors are wood. I've got 2 pools. I've got a 1,000-inch curved TV in my garage. Like, what level of life are you on right now? Okay.
You got a curved monitor. I got a curved brain.
Did you say you got a curved brain?
Yeah. Permanent brain damage.
Oh, that's funny. Dude, did you look at my setup or no?
Am I supposed to go? Sorry. Oh, PC setup.
Yeah. I guess I got it in both channels.
Oh, nice.
That's 3 32-inch curved monitors. Oh, and I was wrong when I told you I had 2 pools. I got 3, okay?
like you're trying to make a moat on the outside.
He said, I ain't got no money to buy a $15 game, but look at my setup.
That's right. That's exactly it. I can't buy that $15.
We ain't 16 Fortnites.
You ain't paying me to play no Fortnite, I'll tell you that.
No, I said we ate 16 Fortnites.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to cheese the game into let me move stuff that it don't want me to move. Alright, let's see if it worked. A little bit. Not fully, but I guess I can have some rocks in the pool in my basement. It's a natural pool. That's what we'll call it. What are you and that cat doing?
She's chasing the mouse.
You playing fetch with the cat again?
Yep.
Bro, my cat plays fetch, but only with my wife. Dude, this pool would look so much better if I didn't have these rocks in here jacking it up. Oh, it makes me want to just like start all over again, but I don't want to because I've already put like an hour into this. And all I've done is put the building down. See, I think that's going to be too high. But let's see how high that brings it. You know, I kind of laughed when I seen people getting those, what do you call them? The little, not cameras, but the little head trackers. You know what I'm talking about?
I do not.
It looks like a camera, but it tracks your head movement on your computer. And then it'll turn your screen the way your head turns. But I was laughing at people using them, and after getting this setup that I got now, I get it. I've been convinced. So are you breeding? Are you taming? Or are you just messing around? What you got going on?
Oh, I'm sailing. Watch or of course you can't.
Like I said, I can't watch. I got so much going on right now. I'm surprised my internet can keep up.
I bet. Dead dollar store internet.
No, it really is though. I got that like, what is it, like $30 a month for the poor people Comcast?
Hey man, you better hope the kids don't come by and plug that cell phone and want to play a game, bro. You better put my hotspot back in.
No. Luckily, I'm not on a hotspot, but I do got that cheap, that cheap Comcast. I think I got like 250 megabytes a second or something like that.
Too bad. Wow, what are you talking about, Willis? Man, I came to the grid wall. The boat just dead stopped and does not move. Come on, you big old turd.
Well, you know, it's not supposed to do that.
I'm like, oh, hello, you move.
like that this area is restricted. It's messing me up here, and I'm trying to do something. So I gotta keep like fiddling around to cheese it to let me do something. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Did you go far enough? You're still moving. Come on. Oh, tell me that's it. I really hope it is. Oh, you know what? It's not, but with where it is, I think I can work with it. Let's try to. Oh, there we go. Yes, there it is. Alright, now I gotta move my character so I can level out that spot. Alright. Now, what are we working with here? You know, I could. That would be pretty neat. I wonder. Have you ever wondered what's in a Wonder Ball? Oh, I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. What?
I said I've often wondered how many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop, though.
1, 2, and then it's gone. So the answer will be 2, sir. Oh, hey, that would not be a good idea. That one's way too large. That one's too small. That one's too small. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I might. Hold on. No, because then it's gonna be messed up there. So if I wanted to do it, I would have to make it really low. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, that's... Oh, I just placed it. What does that do to inside, though? Is that water going through the house? It is. Oh my gosh. There we go. What is it? Whatever. Yeah, it's showing the water right here. That ain't gonna work. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that would be nice, but I gotta make sure that water's not in. Now, do we want this water? Do I want clear water or do I want murky water?
You are.
You said murky? Oh, that's not the right spot either. I'm just trying to line it up. Yeah, right over there, woman.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know what hurt.
Alright, you know what? I got an idea. The problem is I gotta be able to touch ground at the level I want water. And I had nothing open to get to that point. So now I think I can do it. How does this look? Okay. Now we will just bring that on up a little. What was that? Something to think that inked at me. I don't know what it was.
Alright, homie. I'm gonna bounce around like I normally do, but I'll holler at you later.
Alright, bro. Have a good night. Oh, yeah, I am on PC. What was that?
And so if you get bored, just know that I'm all out since we're... If you want something to do, you know where I'll be.
Alright, send me a message with the info, and if I get a chance, I'll try to hop on.
Bet. We'll do. Later, man.
Alright, later, bro. Good to hear from you. But yeah, Taffy, I am on PC. And this is FS25. And why is it restricted now? Because I put water there? Oh my gosh. I want it deeper though. If I go here, can I just slip in? Oh, it's gonna restrict it as soon as the water goes in? Okay, I see how you're playing me game. There we go. That is gonna be what we got here. And then we will come over here. And wait, hold on. Let's see here. I don't. Okay. I was hoping I seen somebody, they had lily pads and all that kind of stuff that they could put into places. So if y'all know how to do any of that, let me know. Alright, now we did that, which is what we wanted to do. Now we need to hold on. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here, but we'll see. We just gotta trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. I usually just kind of throw stuff around until some stuff fits how I like it, but I think it's looking alright. We are gonna go back into the grass though. Get some short grass, mix it in here. Oh, I either get grass or shrubs. Okay. Well, there we go. We want grass more than the shrubs. Main reason for the shrubs was to get some down there in the pond. So, we did that. You know, I haven't done a whole lot with like landscapes like this, so I don't know what we're gonna do. But we're gonna mess around with it until we find something we like, and we'll go from there. This is just about playing around, having fun, figuring it out, figuring out new ways to building with some new toys. We've been playing a lot of Trucking Sim. There's been a lot of mods that have come out since we started playing that. So I wanted to pop over here and see what we got going on. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's long. But the problem is we need to be below that retaining wall there. My screen is not playing nice with me. There we go. Alright, so let's get it straight. And then let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Right about there. Oh, but it's not wide enough to go all the way back there. Or it is long enough, it's not wide enough. Is the other one? No, the other one's not any wider. Is there one that's like long and that goes the wrong way? Let's see. I don't know. This one might work. Let's find out. No. Wait, why does that curve look like it's going the wrong way on this too? Or do I just need to rotate it? Okay, yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Ten by 20. What were these ones up here? Oh, 20 by 160, 20 by 80. I think the 20 is what we need. Yeah. Oh, guys. I think we got it right there. I think that was our money shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're in. We are in like Flynn. Alright, now before we forget, let's just soften it up a little bit here on the edges. We don't want it to be perfect, but we don't want it to be crazy. We don't want no straight lines like that. It's not very realistic. Alright, I mean it is, but it isn't. Oh, that's why it's looking all funky like that right there. I think that's the edge of the water. No, because it still goes over that way. Right? Yeah, no, we're good there. That water's not breaking, is it? No, I don't think so. It'll look good once we got some grass down around it too. We're gonna do some painting real quick though, because we're gonna have to redo all this grass. Oh, what the heck is going on here? I have got to really do something with my mods. I got them all messed up. We're just gonna clean up a little here. I know I did all that time clearing the ground, but that's because I didn't know, you know, what I was gonna be doing here. Now we got a better idea. So we are just gonna fill her on in. Oh, what the heck? Why is it not? What button am I supposed to push? Oh, that one. Haha, got it. There we go. Alright, now we will do this. Because again, I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this setup. I just know that it's gonna look similar to this. And I don't know where the driveway is gonna come in. But again, we'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now, we're just trying to figure out what we want to do here. And while I'm doing this, I'll just kind of running some thoughts through my mind on what kind of build I want to do, what we want to accomplish here. I know you're like, oh, but you already got a house. Yeah, but it ain't got no yard or nothing, so we still have an awful lot of work to do. Okay. Oh, hey, this will work even better right here. Hold on, where is it not restricted? go. Yeah. I like that. I'll bring the grass back in. All right. I know I keep changing that spot because I don't know what I want to do there. Just keep moving it around until we find something that we like. Something that looks right to us. Alright, there we go. That shelf looks a little better. Looks a little more usable. Doesn't look like it's just some weird crap. Let's see. I don't know, I'm still trying to fill it out. It's I don't know, it's a lot to figure out. I don't know what I want to do yet. I've got a lot of options, and when you have a lot of options, it makes it a little harder to think about what you want to do. What I think I am going to do, though, is I think we are going to go on a break, and I'm going to go to the bathroom.
it back down a little?
Alright guys, here we are. We are back on Farming Simulator 25. We are building ourselves a mansion. Look at this beauty. So we've been spending a lot of time just getting her in the ground. Got a couple ponds here. Might be excessive, but it already had a lot of pools. So I figure why not just put a few ponds in there too, you know? And then we'll probably put a really big pond out back in that circular area over here. I think I'll do a big pond in this area. Maybe a small lake, whatever you want to call it. Or perhaps we'll just make this area a little bigger and make a whole lake right there, actually. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Guys, you did it. You done did it. You had the idea. We're going to make it happen, Captain. We are putting a lake in here. This is going to be Lake YouTube. Oh yeah. We are putting it in, y'all. I don't know how crazy and big we can go, but we're gonna do what we can. But before I go too big moving land around, I want to see what the biggest pieces of water I can get are. And if you're wondering why I'm playing with the water so much, it's because I haven't really done a lot with the water mod. So it's kind of new to me. It's kind of fun. So that explains that a little bit. I hope it helps you out with why I'm doing this. Oh my. We might have been too big for our britches here. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I just gotta turn our angle here. We can put it in like that, and all right, so we can dig a little bit more out here. Alright, now let's go back over here to the water. Grab our big boy piece here. Get it orientated right. Oh, that feels a little too high over there, but we can raise the land. What you mean it's restricted, Willis? Bam. Alright, now we have Lake YouTube behind the house. We're going to go ahead and mess with the land a little bit more here. We're going to have to bring it up to this level. Just so it's a little better here for gaps. There we go. Now we'll grab that softener here. We'll drop it on down. We'll soften it up some. Yeah. There it is. Get that softened in good. Get it nice and blended. blend that in too. There we go. Alright. Well, now we have that. That is the first lake we've made, guys. I know it's not the best. It's definitely not the worst. I put some little shapes in it just to make it different. I didn't want a square round lake. We wanted to make it a little unique. Because we're unique. Okay, now the next thing we are going to do is see what other mods we just put in here. I've been downloading like crazy. So barn dominium shed is what we got up over there right now. I'm familiar with those. Alright, and those are all going to be for another thing. Alright, so we'll not mess with tools. Containers aren't really a big thing. Constructibles, silo. Oh, hold on. Sheds. Here we go. Let's see what we put in here for sheds. Just see if we want to put up another building or not. What is this? Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see, what's our orientation here? How is this supposed to be? Okay, so that is supposed to be in the water, I assume? And then that will be on land? Right? Am I right? You guys out there gotta tell me if I'm right, because I have no idea. I know nothing about boathouses. Alright, we're gonna throw it right there. Oh, wait, why did it bring it up onto land? No. We don't want that. Because that's clearly supposed to be a little boat garage. So is it gonna do that no matter where I put it? No. Yeah. Okay. Well, we are just gonna have to figure that out. You know what? Oh, but then I don't know how deep to put it, so I don't know. So let's go ahead and just drop these back into the water here. And of course the area is going to be restricted. So in order to fix it properly, we'll end up having to take the lake out and put it back in again. But we're not going to do that right now, because we are trying to see what we got to use here. I put a ton of decor in, so we'll be able to go crazy with that. Oh, check that out. That's cool. We might mess with that another time and see what that does. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Now, you see, this looks like it goes in the water, too. Now, we're going to try. And it pops it out of the water. I don't understand. Alright, you know what? This is what we're about to do. Alright, you guys did it. There you go. You got it. There goes Lake YouTube. It's your fault. It's gone. Don't worry though. It will come back. This is temporary while we figure out what in the world is actually going on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get this ground straightened up. And I have an idea. So we're going to try both of these buildings again. However, we are going to try it without the water first. Oh, wait. I just did all that and we still forgot to level out this land that we just had to delete the house from. So we could level the land. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we are gonna hop over here, go down here, find our little buildings, and our goal will be to have it like right about there. I don't understand why it's bringing the ground up like that. Maybe I need to take the ground lower right here. It's coming up 2 blocks. Here, we're gonna test this theory. So what we will do is we will come right here. Yeah, let's see. We can change that to a square, right? Yeah. And then we'll make it about the same size. We're going to put it right here. We're going to drop the ground. Okay. We'll hit level. We'll level it off right here. Alright. So now we have our big upside down pyramid hole in the ground. We are going to try again to place this building. And that time it stayed down too low. Okay, but at least now we know we gotta bring the ground down. And down, 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 down we go. Down, down, down. Alright, now that we have went down, let's go ahead and level out the ground. See if we went down far enough. I think we should have. But you never know. This is going to end up being a deep lake, at least in some spots, because I'm not going to raise this ground back up. Oh wait, you know, I might have to raise, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have to raise any of this back up. Alright, now that I'm done playing around with that for a quick second, actually no I'm not, I lied. Alright, now I think I'm done playing around with that for a quick second. Let's go ahead and see if we can get her in here again. Now, ideally, we want her to be about like that direction. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build it up on here a few times. Because it seems like every time we put it on, it builds it up too. So now we're actually, I think, gonna take the land down a little bit here. Not a lot, just enough that it's about half of what it brought it up, I think, on that second go around. I hope that's not the same as it was the first round. In fact, let's just make it a little bigger there real quick. Alright, we're getting pretty quick at figuring out where that building is every time we come back in here. Alright, let's say a flattening failed. Alright, yeah. Oh, come on. Well, alright, well, you want to say flattening failed. We can fix that issue for you. That's not a big deal. We'll just bring that whole area on up for you. Alright, we want to make sure that our boat building is nice and happy about how it's getting placed on the ground. Alright, I think that's definitely still too low. I want that dock to come up to like right there. If I can overlap objects, why do you need to flatten? Like, just let me put it where I want, and I'll move the ground later. But I think if we put it in right here, it's going to be too high. No, it wasn't. Okay. It's almost where we want it. I think it's just a hair too short, though. So, if we try one more time, it's not going to go on the ground. Alright, well, I guess we will just flatten some more land out here. Want to make sure Princess Boathouse over here has adequate room to be in the water. Why are you not able? Oh my goodness. You're killing me, Smalls. You mean you expect me to actually, like, raise more ground for you? Arrgh. Alright. This is the fun of building. This is why a lot of streamers, like, if they're doing stuff like this, they do it off stream, so you ain't gotta go through the pain and agony of watching this, because it's pitiful. And take that from me. But I enjoy doing it, so I guess that must make me, well, you know. Anywho. Alright guys, something tells me that if we can get it to flatten here, this is gonna be our prize. Oh, we just, for some reason it's really wanting a lot of land now. I feel like it wasn't this big before. Well, I guess to be fair, we can see everywhere the footprint has went for it, so. Alright, now that should be more than enough, and if it's not, then at that point, I know the game's just messing with me. Alright guys, you see this, right? Like, that is flatter than flat can get. And the dock's just a tad bit too high, but we have a good remedy for that. Yep, you see it. We are just gonna bring a pile of dirt right up over that sucker. We're gonna go way more than we need to. Why? Because we can. Okay. Alright, now We'll soften it some. Soften, 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 soften. Alright, we are very intense, aren't we, here? Let's, not be so intense on the soften. There we go. No, don't go back down. I need you to go up. There we go. Soften. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. When we're done here, this is gonna look good. I have no doubt. Now, because I'm curious, how close into this building can I reduce the ground again? Oh, I'm trying to bring it back up right there. Okay. Alright. Let's try to level it from down here with high intensity. And we'll make it a little larger. Let's back up so we can see what we're doing. There we go. Alright, now there was one more boathouse, right? Do we want to do 2 boathouses? 2 boathouses might be too much for this. But if we like the other boathouse, then we wouldn't use this one. But I also want to see what this looks like. You know, I mean, it's gotta be nice, right? Yeah, let's find out. Why does that look like it's floating? Oh, that's pretty darn straight, y'all. That's pretty darn straight. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the other boat garage. Honestly, the one we put out is probably cooler right now. We can save this one for another build. What we got here? Oh, that's cute. Alright. Homie's got his own gas station right at his house. Look at that. He is definitely not a farmer, so I think the only thing he might need out of there are the racks. Nothing in there. We're not doing constructibles. What we got here? Does it say anything on it? No. Awesome sauce. Alright, water tower. We'll drop that back there just for something to look at. Oh, hold on. Do we want to do the whole gas station or do we want to do pumps? I like this old fuel pump better, guys. I think we're gonna just do an old fuel pump over here. Alright, now we're going to take this back out. Oh, where are we at here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, guys? Little hand pump. This would be over by the barn. This isn't something that they would want up by the house. Let's see. We'll drop it right there. Bam. Hey, there's windows everywhere. What am I gonna do here? Oh no. However, will I be able to place a pig if there are windows everywhere? Oh, well, I guess I'll just put it right here in the grass. Bam! There we go, there we go. Oh, we're getting it put together one piece at a time, guys. Come on now. What are we gonna do here? What all do we even have? Like, that's what we're trying to figure out. We have no idea what all we even have right now. I've been collecting different random crap over over the last few months, and I kind of just like threw it into categories of my own doing, and I just dumped like folders into here of kind of like the idea of what I wanted. So that's where I went with it to get going here. So I don't think there's anything else over here. Oh wait, yeah, there is something. What size are these? That is cute. Alright, yeah, I think this fits in here. And in fact, I think it would do good sitting just like that. Why is that area restricted? Why are you such a douche to me, game? Come on. I'm assuming that was the bigger of the two, right? Oh, they're the same size. One's just fast growing. Well, I guess the growing thing ain't gonna matter because we're not really about that life right now. Our main thing is trying to look pretty. Oh, it's only a decoration. When I got that mod, seen that mod, I was really hoping that it was gonna work. But honestly, now that I see that I can put it up here, I'm okay with that too. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Always taking the fun out of it, game. Maybe flattening failed. Is there nowhere it can go? This land is perfectly flat right here. Oh, wait, hold on. What's going on? Can I put it up here now then? I want to put this helicopter on a building. Come on, modders. You got this. Let's see it happen. There we go. We got a rescue helicopter out in the field. Just because I want to see what it's got going on. Alright. What do you guys say? Should we get some Sonic? Should we throw Sonic in here and get some Sonic later? I mean, that's an idea, yeah. Or would you prefer a Whataburger? We're gonna try to build our own map here, guys. Not on this map, but we'll go with the flat world map, and we'll try to build our own little city and do our own thing there. We got hospitals. We got buildings for days. We are not short on buildings. I enjoy playing with them way too much to be short on buildings. I don't know why. I really like putting this cellular antenna down, especially in rural areas like this, because, well, I mean, somebody that has good money, and obviously these people do, they're gonna be able to afford to make sure that they got cell service and their internet. They got their solar panels out here. And that covers that, it looks like. Let's just double check all this stuff. Alright. Now, I know you guys might say, why are you going to put that in? I'm not. I really want to put it in just because I was able to get my logos put on it. But that is Tri-State Cruise. shop with the yard. It is an awesome mod. They do amazing work. All the modders on this game do some amazing work. Kudos to all of you guys and gals. If there's chicks out there doing it, I don't know. I'm sure there are. But kudos to all of you. I want to learn. I want to get into it. So I've messed around and edited 3 mods. I've gotten 2 of them to work. Just trying to get my logo onto things. So if anyone out there knows how to do it, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let me know. Let's go. Help me out here. Hook a brother up. Let me know how to do this stuff. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. Alright, and if I remember right, we didn't have anything in these categories, which I don't know why it made me turn it on. Maybe for the store. So we are gonna jump into, what is this one? Oh, Texas Roadhouse, yeah. There we go. Hashi makes some really good mods. He's one of my favorite modders. We do have a lot of his mod. We've got like all his mods on here right now, if I'm not mistaken. If I don't, I meant to have all of them on here. Because I enjoy using his mods. There we go. We got a little camping thing set up back there. The kids are camping or something. I know these are junk cars, but there are a couple that look decent. Like this is an old one. Maybe they're gonna restore it or something. We'll end up putting like dirt over here, giving them a little parking lot. But we'll just have some cars over here that, you know, maybe they're gonna restore one day or something. They don't look too awful. Actually, you know, I don't know. So this truck is just calling me. So we're going to grab this truck too. We'll call it a parts truck. You know, you always got to have one around. Yeah, I think that one will be good for those. Now, let's have a gander here, see what we got. We'll take a quick peek and then we'll come back and figure out exactly what we want. We know we're going to need a dumpster here. It's a shop. Shops need dumpsters. We'll go ahead and just drop it like kind of sideways right there. And we might not put any trash cans there until we get inside. This is a really nice house, so we got some areas to work with here. But if I had this house, I don't think I'd be keeping this inside at all. So we're gonna put the trash right here. And they are recyclers, so there's their recycling bin. They are proud Merca, proud Merkins, and don't tread on them, okay? Because that will be bad. That would be bad news, bears. Let's see here. I only got this mod because I want to try to make a sign like this myself with my logo. So I got it as like an inspiration, and maybe I can get some ideas from it. That's the first time I looked at it. It don't look bad, so maybe. We'll see. Oh, here we go. Got the basketball court. They gotta have some benches to watch. Alright, there we go. We have some benches out. They are able to watch some b-ball. Look at that. Right behind the hoop. There we go. And again, we're going to do these ground textures a little later. We're just trying to get things in the general area we want them. I don't know why I got so many copies. I'm going to have to clean this mod folder up. The decor is just atrocious, apparently. And this is a little go-kart track that we can put together if we want to build one. I figured we'd put one in here somewhere. Not exactly sure where, but I think it would go good in here. We came back across the water. Let's go ahead and try to put our lake back in here again. There we go. Look at that, guys. We have a lake again. The water goes right in underneath that house, just like it should. That's gorgeous. We got a gorgeous house. We got a gorgeous boathouse. We're just gonna keep looking through here real quick. There's some things we might come back and grab. Overall, I'm just trying to see exactly what we got, what we're working with. You know, like this gravel road, I like that. We could use that for, you know, going around the side of the garage or something. Oh my gosh, this thing it's hard to get snapped where you want it. And I didn't even turn it right there, and it turned on me. That's why I don't like messing with the roads on here. They're usually not very fun. Now this is nice. I don't know who made this one, but thank you. That is a beautiful flower bed. Oh, right and left, okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and Now we got our mailbox. Okay. Let's skim through here. Again, we're going to be putting more out. We're just trying to get the quick basics done. Just because you got a nice house doesn't mean you can't save a couple bucks and hang your laundry outside. Alright. We're getting somewhere, y'all. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. What is this? Oh. We'll save that for another build. KKK, let's see. Alright. See, we're trying to do stuff on more than just one house at a time. But I think I may have to turn the other ones around. So I'm not trying to do a whole lot on those right now. Oh, I didn't even know there was a grill already on there. If I'd have known that, I wouldn't have had to put my. I wouldn't have put my own on. Well, they like to eat, so now they can cook multiple meals. No. There we go. Oh, I was hoping we'd get much further than we're gonna get tonight, but it is getting late and it took me much longer than I anticipated to get around. I thought I was ready to rock and roll, and you know, life had other options for me. Alright. Well, let's, I don't think I'm ready to do that just yet. Let me see this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's glass. I'm just trying to see if any of these walls open. You never know with some of these places. I had one garage. I didn't... Oh, hey. I had one garage. I didn't even know it had a wall. Or a door. Thought it was just a wall. And yeah, it was a door the whole time. That was kind of cool. Wow, this is... It's open in there, that's for sure. Alright, well, let's look at the store real quick. We'll go down all the way to the bottom. We'll just buy ourselves some miscellaneous stuff here. Yeah, I want that one. I like to get these sprays. I always grab the white one just in case I want to do like some like RP or something with it. We got all kinds of stuff though. We're gonna hook this up. It's gonna look pretty cool at the end. Or at least it should. We definitely have a lot of different toys to play with here. A lot of different decorations. A lot of things to check out. So I'm excited for that. That was awfully close to my computer. Oh, excuse me. Not as many options as that on that as I was hoping. Let's see here. Oh, that looks sharp. Check that out. Oh, those black rims. I think this needs to be a blacked out ride there. There we go. I like that just the way it was. Oh yeah, these are nice, y'all. These are nice. I don't know what else I want to check out. Oh, that windshield is cooked. Alright guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night there. It's pretty late. I'm getting tired. I can't think good enough to build. So we will try to pick it up tomorrow. I am sorry it was all slow and not as good as it should have been. Please forgive me. Sorry, I just now seen your messages, Mr. Potato. I don't know if you're still there or not, but this is the one time in all week I haven't put, or in the last all weekend, I haven't turned the chat on to watch because you haven't been here, and then you showed up and I didn't have chat on, so I'm sorry. Please forgive me for that. But I hope you have a good night, everybody. And I am gonna go ahead and finish the stream. Good night.